Goodness. I think sometime, somewhere last week, I said I would use my webcam. I don't remember doing that, but just in case I did. Just in case I did. Let me... a little loud. It's a little loud to me. You guys should be fine though. I think that's about the... is it? Okay, well, whatever. We're just doing stuff. Because I don't have like really a set plan. I haven't for a while because I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, more mic's fine. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it because like I know what to do, but because there's no set specific thing to do, it's hard to like go into these streams with a plan. Because before it was just doing the mechanics, but right now because I'm making, I thought it was 10 innings, but it's actually just 6. Right now I'm trying to make 6 enemies all together, and it's crazy. I'm tired. I'm tired. Not like physically tired or anything. Just a little mentally exhausted, because earlier today, the reason well, not the reason, but one of the reasons why I started late is because I was doing chores, like just doing some dishes, sweeping up some dust that's been collecting for a while, stuff like that, like simple things like that. And then I took a shower, and then I streamed. You know, that was nice. Started talking about this. This happens a lot if you're new here. I will say it's like it's really weird getting used to glasses, because I got these glasses last year and they're prescription, and it's the first set of prescription I've had for a while, despite I feel like I should have started getting prescription like right after high school. No, right after I got my associate's degree, because I remember that day vividly. Let me look at this real quick, actually. Broadway? Yeah, sure, Broadway. But yeah, I remember that day specifically because I worked at I was working at Walmart at the time, and you know, it was just typical day, doing all my my things, my tasks. Then all of a sudden, my vision just started getting blurry, and it was very hard to explain because it's the exact opposite of what happened to Peter Parker when he got his spider powers, or when they started activating or whatever. And like it just felt like a piece of lint was just wrong place. It just felt like a piece of lint was just in my eye, and I couldn't get it out. And I tried to go to the doctor, but I didn't have insurance, and I didn't even know how to do all that. Good times. Anyway, luckily it wasn't like this luckily it wasn't this life-threatening thing, and I can only assume it's just my eyesight just started to deteriorate. So yeah, these are the enemies I have so far. The I should probably get this thing to stop walking. It was great at first, and like I did it just to, you know, test out the movement and Jimmy being able to jump on enemies. But now it kind of gets in the way of demonstrations like these. But yeah, these are. Can you guys see this part of the screen? Yes, you can. Sick. Or can you? Yes, you can. Sick. So, these guys are the enemies I have so far, and I'm going to use 3 of them. The red one, the blue. It's indigo, but it's NES blue. The red one, the blue one, and the green one. The white one, he's just there. Is he? I might use him for something else, but not for the demo. And so that already covers 3 of the 6 right there, and then the Shrooble here. Shrooble? Can I call it that? So this enemy came from an assignment. Hold on, let me see if I can like pull that up. I gotta get off from remove File Explorer. Oh no, the game's still full screen. Alright, sick. Alright, this is technically incognito mode, so I can look this up real quick. Where would it be? It's very crazy how well organized my computer is despite there being so many files. This one. Oh, here it is. I just went to LinkedIn. Okay, so I found some. Let me close out GameMaker real quick. Alright, so last semester or last year basically, I was in a group assignment with a friend of mine, and we had to design what am I looking at? The TV, the camera? I don't know. So last semester, a friend and I worked together to design this enemy. She basically did most of the artwork of it, and I mostly did the mechanics. That's basically how we separated it. And so, the enemy was unfortunately very cute. And I was like, oh my gosh, could I use this enemy from the game? She's like, oh yeah, sure. And we ended up calling the enemy a Struble. And so now I'm thinking, wait, shouldn't I call it something else so it can be legally distinct? Probably not. But yeah, these are the enemies I have so far. Well, 4 in total, and I need to make 2 more for just basic level traversal and stuff like that. And this, I was doing this in my free, let's say really free time because I have to work on this, but I was doing this in my free time, and I eventually came to, I think this is what, yeah, you guys see, I think this is what you guys see in the game right now, but I decided that, or I realized that these enemies are very detailed in comparison to Jimmy, and that might be bad. Like I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Hold on. Hold on. Because I guess some pixel art aficionados probably could tell. I'm not an artist, right? I am not an artist. Now I'll be honest with you guys. Jimmy's design is mostly based off the fighter from Final Fantasy 1. Maybe you can see that. Maybe you can, who knows? I don't know. Genuinely. Because at first, I basically just like recolored it, retextured it, whatever. I turned it in, my friends was like, Ryan. Like, okay, I'll try. And that's eventually how, this came about. But now, after I've gotten more used to how pixels work and stuff, there's a little more that goes into that. But anyway, so these guys are very detailed compared to Jimmy, and that might create, I don't know, some type of disparity. So, I decided to like shorten him a little bit, make him a bit more chibi, make him a bit more cute, because this is a little too majestic for an enemy compared to this little guy. He's just a little guy. And then there's this guy that I want to be a boss, and he's actually, I always lose the file of where he originally was. This should be it. There's not going to be anything explicit. Yeah. I also have an animation on him. You guys probably seen him on like a YouTube video somewhere. And likewise, he is based off of the red mage from Final Fantasy as opposed to the fighter. And actually, this is the second red mage that you get after everyone levels up or whatever that's called. But yeah, he went from this to this guy, and I wanted him to be a bit like wacky compared to like he's a very serious villain, like there is supposed to be a hint of dread when he pops up on the screen, but he's, at the end of the day, he's having a good time. No one else though, so he's supposed to be a bit wacky, a little bit unhinged, as opposed to these guys who are literally designed to be smooth criminals. Michael Jackson, if you didn't know. Dang, I'm getting old. I say that because it's one of those things that you just kind of accept as you get older, but realizing that some things just aren't as relevant enough for just everyone to know, Like when I learned the not the other day, but like the other year, that 9/11 is starting to become something that you have to teach, because people who weren't even born during that time are starting to like go to school and stuff. And it's things like that you got to consider. Michael Jackson, phenomenal person, phenomenal person. And but like still realizing that, oh wait, that was a while ago, wasn't it? But anyway, yeah, Michael Jackson. So what am I doing? So what I want to do first actually is this thing right here. I don't think I'm gonna go through all the trouble of whatchamacallit, of like getting the sprite or getting a picture of it, importing it to GameMaker and doing all this stuff. I think I'm just gonna paint it actually. So just add a sprite. Yeah, it's sprite. It says 64 by 64. It's actually 32 by 32, but then I upscale it to 64 by 64. So it's actually 33 by 33. It could be 32, whatever. Let me see now. Is it Alt? It is Alt. See how this works. This should be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay, black. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 2 down. And it's the exact opposite. 1, 2. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. Yeah. Sick. Okay. Then I actually need to copy. Excuse me. I actually need to copy Jimmy's color palette later, or in a second. This needs to be in the center. Is there a center? But I have an idea of how I want this enemy to, I don't know, animate, I guess is the word. I'm trying to see how that would look in just a second. What's this? Yeah, I guess I'll just use this pink, because whatever. Which one looks more shiny? I think this one actually, but I gotta push it back. But then I'm gonna start doing that thing where I try to add a lot of detail to something that does not need that much detail. So now what I'm gonna do is, those are smooth criminals. I'll just make a new enemy too or something. Right, I gotta remember to. I lose my mind a lot. That's probably not a great way to say it. I lose my train of thought a lot. It's very unfortunate. I need a name for no, it already has a name. This creature is based off an Indiana cryptid. I think it's like Crawford something. What the? It's supposed to be unique. What? Okay, we're just gonna be Spark 45, and that's your life. 66, no, 64, I'm tripping. Oh, I think, oh, like, hold on. There's a reason why. I keep this, right? $66. Yeah, I keep this. Yeah, there's a reason why it's 60, or yeah, there's a reason why it's 66 instead of 64. It's so that there's a center. How do I put this in the center? Could just count it out. Well, if it's 66 and this thing is how many wide? 27. How much? Definitely not in the mood for it. That's why it's taking me so long. It's 13. It's like 13 pixels in between. It's 66. What do I have? That's 33. 33 plus 13. Since I need to count 46. All of this because I decided not to just import the sprite. When I say 36, that doesn't feel right. Okay, we're just gonna eyeball it then. Thick. I really loved math when I was a kid. I still do like math, but I like simple math. Pre-calculus is cool. Calculus though, oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing this to see like the size of this creature. And yeah, like the original design, or I can't say really the original design. Yo, Triple Combo Gaming, what's up? Hold on. I was about to say before this my train of thought again. So this is how it originally looked, and I actually like how this is, like just the two, or I guess it's three, the simple black spot right here, which I guess is the eyeball, like actually, and then the simpler shine. But then I realized that it's probably too small in comparison to Jimmy, and so I had to like blow it up a little bit. Can you say hi, drop a like, and off back to Monster Hunter? man, I want to play Monster Hunter, I really do. And like I'm like in this weird position where like I'm a fan of Monster Hunter and I want to play it, but I don't want to play it enough to drop 80. I gotta wait for a sale. I'll be there with you though eventually, but appreciate you for coming in. Okay. This thing is completely symmetrical. Let me smooth screen. Go to the step event real quick. Self dot image. Calm down, I'm not finished. Self dot image angle. Let's see. Oh, let's just do one real quick just to see it. Oh, it isn't centered. No, wait. Hold on. It probably is. It probably is centered. I'm tripping though. Hold on. Middle center. Well, it looks like I just need to move it to the left just once, or probably twice because it's doubled. Then down, it looks like. No. I think that's fine. Alright, yeah, sure. Now we try it again. Okay, sick. So I was thinking to have like this enemy just always looks in the direction of Jimmy, because that might be nice. That might be cool. But yeah, so obviously, very scattered. Well, I'm always scatterbrained, but I'm very scatterbrained. Where is? Do these guys not have a folder? They probably do, but I get so tired of just opening folders all the time. enemies at the very top. That is crazy. Dummy enemies and dummy enemies. So go here, and I'm not gonna read all this. I'm just gonna stop everything here. Okay. Now you're just scenery, buddy. Ah, he doesn't have gravity. Oh, I can still jump off him? Wait, this is based on Jimmy's script? That's crazy. I completely forgot. Anyway. So obviously, how loud is this? Not that loud. So, actually, they're probably good. So whatever. You guys are fine. So obviously, there's nothing really crazy going on with this enemy. It's literally just a ball. But I want to give it like very specific animations and let it behave in a very specific way. I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do that. So what I'm going to do. Probably create a group. Now I think about it. Create group. I'm gonna call this feedfx. And I'm gonna create a sprite within that group. I can find it. Wisp dust. Call it VFX instead of sprite. But essentially, this can be really small actually. So, what is 33? 33 half is not an even number. But as long as it's an odd number, it's fine. So let's say 5. 5 by 5. I think I want to have something. That's probably too big. This might be interesting. If it's like a swirly type thing. Ooh, not doing that. Oh. Let it come. Isn't that the same thing though? Hold on. Let me think. 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 How can this look with just freaking 5 pixels or 5 by 5 pixels? I guess it's just gonna have to be a ball. Maybe actually. Go back to the sprite, and instead of 5 by 5, we make it 4 by 4, and that not rename, and then that should be fine. No, that. Why does this thing lag? I probably do need to put my computer through maintenance though. Darn, and then I'm gonna have to make an object for it too. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to make a VFX object folder also, because I hate it now, but it's definitely gonna help out later. Discuss. Oh, did I? Probably shouldn't call it VFX in the name. Okay, now what we're gonna do. Probably don't to make it apparent. Oh wait, hold on. Step events. Trying to do a simple version of this. Well, whatever. X, Y, oops, self.y. Let's equal. Let's just say 1. Now we go to this little enemy thingy. Instance create. Is it depth or layer? I think I used depth. Self.x. It's object. I must have forgot something. Did I? Takes no less than 4 arguments to be provided. Yeah, instance create death. Am I tripping? Oh, okay. I forgot the death. That's crazy. Okay. Stop before some type of RAM leak or memory leak. Sure. Actually, have no idea how to use alarms. I don't remember where exactly I did what I'm trying to do again. So I can copy and paste it. I think some at the very top. Yeah. It's alarm 99 instead. Speed times 1. Speed times 1. T. Is it? Oh, trying to figure out which class it was. It's like 0 creative in. +1. Let's say after. I'm getting ideas, unfortunately. One thing at a time. Add it. This is the wrong spot. That's crazy. Should be in here. Step it. This is where we do all that. We add create. think it should be fine after 3 seconds. A better way to do this. I'm gonna make it invisible. I think it has to be 0.1. Yeah, it exists, but it's not coming out. The thing is, this will make it disappear in less than a second. I think that's before it even comes out of the enemy. Yeah, it has to be 0.01, excuse me. That way it's gonna have the effect like it's leaving a trail. Yep, we're doing it. I gotta make it higher though. Probably gonna be streaming for a while also. So get excited about that. I'm probably gonna take, if anything, maybe a 30, maybe 45-minute break at one point. If I can be cheeky real quick, just to see it. Oh, that's the platform, okay. Of course. Maybe speed is 0. The one where he walked. Oh, this is it. So. Oh, okay, I see what I did there. I just need to do this, but I don't need clear anything. I guess it's fine. You know, it's just comment it out. Oh, yeah. It doesn't have walk speed though. Yeah. Should be 4. It should be everything. Oh my god, come back. Oh. It's not as like what's the word? As fluent when they're, you know, coming out diagonal like this. I think it would have like a speed of 3, not 4. Then I need to create something where like the speed of the speed of the visual effects are randomized. So like it has like this wispy aesthetic to it. So yeah, there's that. And then I need to make sure the random of like how fast the alpha changes, how quickly it becomes transparent. That's also randomized. I need to do that. And then the one final thing is where they spawn needs to be randomized also. Because what I want to happen is that there's an aura, like a wispy. Oh, because like I'm very dead center. That's very funny. Like it's pixel perfect, like literally pixel perfect, not greater than or less than. But also what I need to do is I need to have it so that the little VFX, the wisp dust, whatever, spawns around this little sphere, so that way we can have like this ghastly aura instead of just being a ball that spawns dust. Ooh, they aren't. They don't get deleted eventually. I gotta do that. Hold on, that's very important. Because they are just pixels, so this thing can run for like an hour, but eventually it's gonna start to lag. I think that's just if. Oh. Steer. That's not probably much. The instance just drove. Just do that. Yeah. Yeah, do that. So I need to look up random game maker. Random range, that's actually what I need. Plus equals, that's crazy. Game Maker has a built-in score, that's crazy. They can just do random and that's cool. Oh wait, it's random. I'll just call it that. I'm gonna get angry about that later. I'll just call it random. Random range, and because the enemy sprite, what is it, 66 by 66? Yeah, 66 by 66. I wish you could just go back and go back to where you were. So if it's at the middle center, I could cut it in half and just add a little bit more than that. So 33, let's say 36, 36 and negative 36. Shouldn't it be? Yeah, it should be negative 36 to 36. So, oh, this would probably be. I think both are fine. Hold on. You guys will see what I'm cooking in a second. So yeah, random. Let's call it Ran Dust Spawn. It's one of those long names that I hate, but it actually helps figure out what everything does. So random dust spawn. This is in create, so it's actually not gonna help. to be in step. Here, dust spawn, right? Still gotta. Zero. That'd be an eight. Then it becomes randomized here. So when that happens, I can actually put it down here. Each time a dust is spawned, it goes out randomly. So I think it should be fine for both of them. A random dust spawn. And it says plus, but because random dust can be plus or minus, it's going to account for both. One thing I just realized though is that it should be fine. What I was gonna say, what the hell? Okay, what I was gonna say is that because of how this is set up, random dust spawn equals random range. Whatever. Basically, if random spawn comes back and it's like 4. Actually, wait, hold on. Am I tripping? No, I'm not. Basically, let's say if the number becomes 4, it's going to be that for both X and Y. And so, I don't know, the spawns are going to be not as, what's the word? I could just do a random spawn too. I need to make that thing stop, hold on. Yeah, I think this is what I was talking about actually. Let's see. What's going on here? Why is this specific pattern? Let me I can't think of the logic, but let me figure this out, or let me do what I think is the problem first, despite me not knowing for sure. Let's call this one. Fix all our problems. And then we just have them separated. That way it will increase the randomness of how they spawn. It should be smaller. Like the distance should be smaller. Let me just cut it in half real quick. So that's 18. Viewers on stream though. That's mean. What makes them cheap? Maybe I can make the dust particles bigger. And I do need to make them spawn just... Yeah, I need to make them spawn at least twice as fast. So what I'm gonna do, I think I can... How do I do this? Function. Yeah. Do that right. Okay, sick. I just copy. Yeah. So I do that, and because I did that, Now I can just call that function so I don't have to copy and paste the entire code. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Wait. No. Oh, what? Hold on. Hold on, give me a sec. How do you function? Like, literally. Okay, you just call it. I wonder why I didn't do it. You just put it in. Twice. Okay, well, it's not being angry now. Maybe I could do it a third time, huh? F it, do it a fourth time. My computer can handle it. Actually not bad. I will say though that I did want it to be like a I don't know, like this is fine, but what I was thinking is it like has a tail, kinda, and so you guys can't see my mouse, no. But basically, I wanted to create like a funnel type of thing where like the tail comes down at a point, and I feel like trying to code that will be a little bit tedious. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but that is something I gotta keep in mind. This is fine though. Maybe I can. Let me do it one more time. Let me do it one more time. 2 more times, a light. Oh goodness. Lofi247, thank you for coming in with that walk. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I need to freaking oh my gosh, I need to stream more so I can finally become an affiliate. That's definitely gonna help with like money and stuff. Because man, I really don't want to go back to fast food. I will literally struggle becoming like the, I guess it's rude to say stereotypical, but I will really become like the just finished college, went straight to streaming instead of using my degree, instead of going back to fast food. Oh my gosh, because I had to just recently I had to go get my my W-2 from my old job, and the new general manager was like, "Hey Ryan, I saw that you've worked here for a very long time. You interested in coming back?" No, no, not at all. Let's see. Oh, it's like snow. I think I'm gonna keep that VFX, but I do need to change it. Let me just duplicate this real quick. Yeah, just so it's there. And this, I should make it bigger. Yeah, we'll make it bigger. Let's make it, instead of 8, let's do 9. Should probably fix the little snowball effect that has going on. I mean, that is a little bit closer to what. It's very ghastly now. Like it's a bit powdery. Oh no. Okay, so we have the technology with more pixels. Let me delete all of this actually. I'm gonna delete all of this actually. Okay, yeah, sure. So I'll get this white. Oh wait, no, there should be a circle. Yeah. Ooh, that's not it. There's not one that's like perfect for what I'm trying to do. Perchance, perhaps, may happen. It becomes like a bit diamondy, and I don't know if I like that. That's not bad. Maybe I want to touch it up just a bit. How does that look? It's just, no. Just do it. Is it pixels? Man, I tell you. Well, let me just see that real quick. It's getting there. It's getting there. Ooh, okay. I think the problem is, now think about it. So the ball is obviously spherical or circular, but the random range is technically a square. Because yeah, it's technically a square. So I need to figure out, do I need to add pi into this? I don't want to think about that. How do I add pi into that to make it have like the spawn circular instead of square? I do need to increase the y a little bit though. Or it's off center actually. I'm gonna move it like 4 pixels real quick. I spent a lot of time on this particular enemy. Actually, I think the minus is fine. It's the 12, or it's the 18 or the plus. Okay. Take a step back, actually. It spawns a little too much on the right, and it could spawn higher. So yeah, take it down from the x-axis, and then I need to raise the. I'll put this back to 18. To raise the spawn height, so it's 22, negative 22, because negative in Game Maker is how high something is instead of, you know, the opposite, what you would expect. Let me make it go a little bit higher. 20. I think that's that makes it go in between pixels. Probably have to put it at 26. Let's see. If I end up doing the pi shenanigans to make it spawn in a circular manner, this would probably help. Yeah, okay. Right. And now, to go back to the wisp dust. Oh, did you change this too? That's crazy. Why would you do that? Like, I specifically copied you from this so it can be something different, but then you just did it anyway. What's the point of duplicating? What's the point of duplicating if like you're the exact same thing as something already changed? Whatever. You do you, that's fine. That made me so upset. I forgot what I came for. Right. To change the spawn chance. This should just be 0. Spawn, let's just say. In the step event, this is fine. Oh wait, no, the spawn. Let's see. I actually don't need to have it as a function. I'm gonna add it as a function later, probably. Or no, I don't think I would need to. It's kind of crazy that it spawns itself. Because I just need one. Okay, so let's have it from a range of 1 to 4, right? 1 to 4. I'm gonna call it ran spawn underscore. Yeah, that's from 1 to 4. Is it not the same thing? Random spawn. Okay, I'm tripping. Then it's gonna be like this. That way it creates a variable on how quickly each of them. Where's that right? Hold on. What's that? This should probably be done in the create event, so it can have a consistency with how quickly the alpha dissipates. So it's not in the step event, it's in the create event. So this is fine, but it has to be random spawn They don't have to be divided by 100. Yeah, 100. It has to be divided by 100. That way it can turn into a decimal, right? What's 10 divided by 100? It should be 0.1. I just gotta make sure. Sick. What's this? Unexpected. Right. And then you go back to the create event. That way all of them will have a different... Yeah. Because the randomness is created on their spawn. Frick. What is this? Variable was plus not separate for reading it. What? Subject stick to... Oh, did I think I just named it something differently again. Okay, hold on. I think I did. Don't spawn. Almost forgot that underscore. Yes. I probably need to make a spawn just a little bit more. Instead of 1 to 4, just do 1 to 2. 1 to 2? No, 1 to 4 is fine. 1 to 4 is fine. Might do 1 to 5. That's fine for now, and then we can go back to this and this. Yeah. Cheat sheet. Hold on, does this yeah, I'm fine with that. But this, if I just do this, okay, yeah, I remember. That's like a little trick I saw, or I remembered that I have for myself. For like quickly commenting in and commenting out stuff. Probably need to make it just a bit more focused. Since we have to go through the soul, man. Get some more coffee in a second. Thing is, how much RAM is this actually taking up just for this small little effect? I do like it though, like I really do. And like once I touch it up, it's gonna be amazing. Okay, but now the main thing is figuring out how to make it follow the player. That's going to be tough because we can change the angle of it and then it points directly, or it can point in like a multitude of directions. But how do we get it specifically to point at Jimmy? I have no idea, but it shouldn't be too difficult, right? Sure. View, AI overview. You make an object on a player. What can I do? What's this? I'm just gonna copy it so I can look at it, or so we can all look at it. So it's in a step event. And this is what it is. And this obviously has to be a player object. Player object. Oh, they put it down here. That's crazy. What's a semicolon? Does it need a semicolon? No. What? It's probably like a different version of GameMaker. It should be easier for me to go stay. Let's see. Okay, whatever this is. If instance is this player, then alright, then point at the player, point distance. You can just do that. It has to be less than 200. I wonder why they put 200 like that. And then just a regular. One thing that you'll definitely notice right away when you start coding and stuff is how differently people code. I'll go ahead and just. What did he put this at? 200 probably. He doesn't have a set amount. Alright. I'll trust you then. This is variable counter declared outside a create event. Oh yeah. What did he have this? What is this player? Oh yeah, just how differently people code. Because some things I do, like my code is structured in a way so it's easy for me to read, and obviously everyone else does that too. But it's when you notice that it gets really frustrating. Well, not frustrating, just, I don't know, a tad annoying. New change of kind of, what is this deal? Bullet instance create layer. Don't need this. Image angle? Okay, so you added based on that. Okay, don't need either view. I know for a fact I'm not gonna actually use this code. I'm just looking at it to get an idea of how I could use it or how I could make it myself. Is that actually a thing or is that something you did yourself? Wait. Distance? Oh no, there is a point direction. Okay, so I'll just do that then. I think it's literally just this then, right? Like literally that, right? No? No. The function returns the length of a vector formed by the specified components. But let's see what happens. What's going on? Return value of a pure function is not being used. This function returns the length vector formed by specified components and increments. No scientists in the chat, unfortunately. That's something strange. I guess, is it that strange? I don't know. Maybe it's just the culture of the internet. When you're doing coding, or art even, and you're a beginner, people will quickly say, oh, you should do this and you should do that. You know, it's never like a terrible thing. Most of the time I'm kind of whatever about it. Now it would be really helpful though. This point of action, blah blah blah. So would you distance? I don't think so. Because it says it returns value. If I don't figure this out in like, whoops, if I don't figure this out in like 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, I'll just move on. But still, ooh. Now I just need to get it to. So I think I can just rotate it, right? What happens if I spawn the player at a different spot? Because I don't think that would actually work. Because it looks like it's fixed, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so it goes up, right? Let's look at this, right? So this is what it looks like where it is right now. And when the player is in that position, it goes directly up. So that's like 33 degrees, yeah, 33 degrees about. So I think if I just be cheeky and where is it? So if I'm cheeky, yeah, hold on. So angle equals 0 and then angle, gosh darn it, angle offset. Delete that underscore? Probably not. And so angle offset oh, whoops, offset handle plus 33 about. Oh, whoops, I didn't even do the hold on, stop it. I gotta do all that. Oh no, did it crash? Ah, I'm sad a little. It didn't crash. A bool. Did I not? No. Why is there a bool called angle offset? Oh, I thought I had it. I think it's pointing directly up now. Should it be in reverse? No, think about it. No? What? It's so confusing, actually. Why does it like flip back like that? Technically, what's going on here? Hold on, I think. Hold on. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Just an hour, about a little bit over. Go to game master object, not E folder. Game master object, and then step no draw. What is this? T and D? Oh, time and delta. Duplicate argument tag name code in D&D. What are you talking about, Game Maker? Anyway. This thing is laggy, huh? Enemy new. 2? 2. This thing. So angle offset. I should probably change it actually. Yeah, angle offset is on the right, and then the regular angle is on the left. And then it goes back up once it reaches 192. I wonder why. And then of course, the angle offset is just 33 above, or no, it's 12 above right now. It's 12 above. But I wonder why it doesn't do that. Why does it just reset like that? Stop it, just to save memory. Let's see. If instance exists, follow the player. That's right. Angle point distance. Then it creates an angle based on that. Oh, now I think about it, don't I just close to what I was trying to do. Then what the? So it looks like the Y is backwards. Is that what it is? The X is fine, but the Y is backwards. Oh my god, how'd you do that? It's not. Yeah, that's definitely weird. I need to figure that out. Like, I just don't know the math behind all this stuff, or like why it's mirroring itself instead of just following through. Then there's that part. Hold on. No, I lost it. I lost it. I don't know what reason this could be, why it's not following. It just means that the function works differently than how I expected it to, which is fine. I'll figure it out, but it could I could shift the snowballs to the left a bit more though. I have another 4. So I'll do that and I'll move on. That's something else because, you know, this enemy's not that important. So increase this by 4. Maybe 26. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What was it? Looks like there's like a couple of pixels. I'll just increase this to 18. I'm probably thinking about this way more than I should. So instead of this thing doing a whole, I don't know, thing where it's just following the player, how about of.x? That way it just follows the player. I'm gonna change this later in the full game, but just for testing. Shouldn't be as fast. Let's see this. How many times is this doing it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So many pixels. It's also probably why I may need to store it. I do like the effect. It is doing what I think it should do once the enemy is finished. But this is probably why I should not make it go as fast as the player. Probably 3, maybe 2, because the player is going at 4. So maybe half that speed or like somewhere in between. Just so the snow effects could, you know, because that trail is so cool. Actually, that trail is so cool. It's a lot of pixels though. Pixels? It's a lot of objects though, which is fine because they're just, you know, they're like small little objects. It's fine, but still. And if it's just one enemy, that's fine. But what happens if there's 2 enemies? And now there's all these objects in the scene at once. So I probably need to make the snowballs bigger. Maybe. Or maybe like this is such a minuscule thing that it shouldn't matter too much. But yeah, so the main thing why I want this creature to follow the player is because I did want there to be a sniper enemy in the game. And I was at first thinking maybe I have one of the smooth criminals take on that role, probably the blue one because they're supposed to be aimed towards magic. Oh, it's starting to slow down. I guess it's not deleting all the way. Yeah, it is starting to slow down now. So yeah, these objects aren't being deleted. So let me stop that right now. Pause events registered. Blah 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 blah. Oh, they're not being deleted? That's very important that they eventually get deleted. Oh, I think it's because I think it's because if self-image equals 0. So the problem is that because these things, let me see. Because it range from 1, 2, 3, and 4. If it's 1, it will be fine. If it's 2, it'll be fine. If it's 4, it'll be fine. Because, you know, they'll all go evenly into 1. But if it spawns at 3, that means it's going to skip past 3 because, essentially, let me get my calculator real quick. So yeah, I don't have to do the decimals. I'll do the decimals, whatever. 1 minus 0.03, right? Boom, 97. Ba 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 ba. Till and go all the way down until it gets right. What the? 0.1? Yeah, until it gets right here, and then it just skips over 0. And so that particular one just keeps spawning. So it's a good thing I noticed that. It's a good thing I left it running just to talk. So I can know that that actually becomes a problem. So this should be less than or equal to 0. That way it shouldn't spawn until existence is over. So yeah, I'm gonna and just let that play out for a second. Yeah, this should be like fixed now. But yeah, so actually, let me think. So that particular instance, I think I was speaking for a good 30 seconds, half a minute before it starts lagging. So 30 seconds. This is some pseudo math I'm about to do right now. Let me 30 seconds, and it's 1 out of 4 chance. How do I even do that now? Let's say 0.25. Just add 30, or multiply by 30. And what does this number tell me? Maybe, okay, I think what I was trying to figure out is how many enemies, or how many of this particular enemy I can have at once before the game starts lagging. And so my guesstimate is 7 enemies after 30 seconds before, you know, it gets angry at me. So if I don't change it, optimize this VFX, this visual effect, and I'm just lazy about it, then what if I do? 4 enemies, let's say, is the max I should have at once. I gotta remember that. But maybe I don't have to remember that if I fix this. But yeah, the reason half is because I don't know who, I forget where I heard this, but someone somewhere at a time and place said that, what did they say? Why is Ryan speaking right now? But basically I'm gonna put this in my own words, but basically whatever the human limit is, you should double it so it can, I don't know, close out any gaps in perception, essentially, if that makes sense. Like CDs, for example, the bitrate that they cover is double of what the human ears can listen to, or something like that, in like 60 frames per second. I think, you know, on record, humans can only see like 24 frames per second, and so doubling that to get to like, well, doubling that to get to 48, and then I guess 60 is just the standard for video games and etc. But whatever, like whatever the human limit is, you double it just so that you don't perceive any inconsistencies. Does that make sense? So yeah, 4, because it should be 7.5 after 30 seconds. So we're just making it 4. Or 7.5 to 3.75. So we're just, whatever. You guys get it. Hopefully you guys get it. So now what? I guess I could start working on this pixel art. I need to add the Shrooble into this, but I forget where it is. Legally distinct shrew. Yes, right. Oh, I think I should let me actually just have the game run to see when, if it starts lagging, because that's important. You be sure. Yes. Look at him. Not a care in the world. Oh, what can we do? There should be somewhere where it says the name of the image that it's based on. Hopefully. Close you out and go back to you. Not too sprite. This is the name of the cryptid, by the way. The Crossford Monster, or Crawfordsville Monster. Yeah. Because the game is taking place in Gary, Indiana. And you know, it has a lot to do with fae and things of that nature, or fairies, essentially. If you're familiar with D&D, or I guess World of Darkness. And I wanted to add, you know, fae creatures. It was like, it would be nice to add cryptids and just consider them fae. Because most other faes, or at least based on D&D, is like plant-based stuff, and that's plant or forest-based stuff, and that's not, you know, that's great. It's not what I was looking for in terms of enemy design. Where is this thing? Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Guess I won't worry about it. Are you okay? So that did fix the problem. You can see the trail of it too. Yeah, this enemy's gonna be great. Oh, I don't even think I finished like the explanation. So yeah, I wanted a sniper enemy, and basically this enemy hovers around doing its own thing, and then once it spots you, yeah, once it spots Jimmy, it's gonna have like this laser. It's gonna have like a spotlight effect where it can like homes in, and then it's a spotlight, and then I want it to like close up like this, and then it flashes, and then it shoots. Very simple enemy, but I want it to look cool too. I think I'm getting there. And the trails are so cool. And I might have to, or I could probably use this trail or this visual effect for something else too. Because one of the levels, I can close this out. One of the levels, where are the levels? Here we go. Miller Beach. Actually, I don't even think. Yeah, I definitely did not add anything to this. One of the levels is in Miller Beach, or Indiana Dunes, if you're familiar with that area, where it's just like this long, I don't know, beach. Sorry, this long beach that you can walk or whatever. It's a trail also. At least Miller Beach is. The Chinook Trail, I think it is in Gary. But yeah, so what I want to have set up is, I'm gonna have to explain a lot. I'm not gonna do all that. What I want to have is like the player character. It's gonna be a special bonus stage where you're trying to get to the end of the level within a certain amount of time, a time attack essentially, and the player goes from point A to point B. But I might have a character, probably a character that has this effect, this little dust trail effect, that you can follow, or you have to like try to save before something bad happens to them. And I might use that effect that we just created. You guys didn't do anything. I'm joking. You guys are helping a lot. You guys legit help a lot just by being here. But that trail we just created, like, I might give them that effect, and so it'll be easier for the player to see. And if you're at a point where you don't see that trail, you probably failed the challenge to begin with. Like, you're probably too far away to reach the goal in the time that you need to. That's how I'm feeling right now. I guess we gotta start incorporating the smooth criminals. So yeah, it needs to be this design. And what I need to do is, hold on. Now I think about it, I don't know if I finished these enemies, because I wanted them to have like a similar amount of detail to this guy over here. This is the Candyman, actually. The Candyman based on Chicago. What is he? He's not a cryptid. He's what Bloody Mary is. I guess it's just an urban legend. Yeah. This is based on him. I gotta give myself like a good 20 seconds before I say his name a third time. I ain't playing with that stuff. But anyway, I wanted them to have as much detail as him. But I probably legit don't have to do all that for this demo. I think their designs are good enough where it is. I wanted them to have like a full suit and tie, but this is fine. Like, they're mobsters. I think it works. We just have to. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna have to get them over here. And just go ahead and do their little colors. And then I'm gonna have to animate them. I might not do that this stream. I probably will. We got like another couple of hours. So yeah. And then, do I want to have the black and white ones? I think it'll be. And I'm only gonna work on one of them. Probably this red one, because I think they have the most distinct colors, or probably the white one. It depends on how they all look after this palette swap. So red, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, this is actually gonna be a minute. Not a minute, but a second. can actually zoom in all the way. That's the benefit of Ace Sprite as opposed to MS Paint. I really like MS Paint though. I just wish like it didn't have dumb stuff, like not being able to zoom in all the way. The Greek. This is actually based on a card deck, or what is it called when you're talking about the playing cards in general? Well, it's based on playing cards. That's probably what it is actually. The term I was just thinking about. Like you know, modernly we're used to, you know, just two colors, black and red. But apparently there's a green suite or a green suit in there. Or it used to be. I don't know. Okay, we got the we got the Powerpuff Girls. I guess they're the Roddy Rock Boys or whatever. I really like Powerpuff Girls growing up. Heard that the newer one is kind of not bad, but like it makes you feel some type of way. Probably like Teen Titans Go, which again isn't bad. It just makes you feel some type of way. And I wish I didn't feel some type of way when Go came out, because I heard, and I haven't actually seen a couple of the funnier clips. But like the reason that people like me in my age group, demographic or whatever, don't like Teen Titans Go is because, you know, the original OG Teen Titans, and that was one of the best anime-esque cartoons that we had growing up. And then, you know, Teen Titans Go not even just not being that in cadence with what the original was, but also kind of making fun of it also. That's why a lot of people were upset about it, and why a lot of people haven't even given it like a look besides like popular Twitter clips. I think this is fine, and Jimmy isn't completely eclipsed by them. Something I was considering is that Jimmy is, I based a lot of characters on me, but not, well, yeah, I based a lot of characters on me, but I decided not to do that for Jimmy's height at least. You know, he's standard height 5'8", and I was thinking like changing the lore on that just to like do a joke where Jimmy is canonically 5'11", and then all of these enemies are 6 feet tall. I don't know. I'm still considering, because like I feel like that's such a funny bit, but whatever. This guy's definitely 6 feet though. These guys are probably like maybe 5'10", give or take, and then Jimmy's 5'7", 5'8", about the standard height. Amazingly though, after I did downsize these guys, which I think is the term that I can use in this instance, they did they were able to match the pixel limit that Jimmy has, which is 33 by 33, so that's nice. So yeah, we got to Smooth Criminals, and I guess I need to make their animations, which I don't particularly know how to do. Let me quick save this real quick. So yeah, we're gonna go over here. I think I just need 4. Yeah, I think I just need 4. And they're not gonna run, they're definitely not. Let's copy and paste this, because there's a walking animation for all of them, which they're all gonna, oh, it's cooking. They're gonna have a walking animation, but then they're gonna have attack animations too, and they're gonna share a lot of their animations. It's just that they're gonna have different effects that tie into their animations. Like for instance, I wanted to do, if I'm able to, I want to like have the Reds criminal, like, you know, cock their fist back and then go for a punch. You know, for the red character, it's just a punch. But for the blue character, they might throw something because you know they're meant to be the casters. They're all warlocks though, essentially. I might actually need to make this taller, but we'll see. How do exactly I do that? Yeah, so, okay, how do I go about doing this? Actually, it should be over here. Okay, yeah. This is the part where they should just lurch forward a bit. What's that look? I think there's like a pixel perfect one. We just go like, what? No, that's not it. Was it like, is this? Do you? Then I go into pixels that I want to keep. It's about fair. I want to go like this. Oh, I accidentally grabbed that one, whatever. And it goes like this maybe. Oh, I was supposed to get all of this. That sucks. Can I go back? Gosh darn it. Okay. I think I can hold shift, maybe? Gosh darn it. I was holding control, actually. Okay, and then I just... Oops. Because it's basically the same thing. Just have that like that. Oh, the hat is probably... He probably keeps all the hat. I just got there open. Let me get the whole head. Get you. All right. Maybe I do like make him lurch a little bit. Maybe. That said, this needs to change a bit. It's like about, oops, oh, whatever. Like about right here. I think that works, yeah. Then I need to make his head. I think instead of moving his entire head, just move these pixels a little bit. We're just gonna go like this. I think this is fine how that is. And then I can move both of these pixels a little bit like this, so it could show that he turned. I could consider that, just taking that piece off, because this is supposed to be his nose. I don't need to do that if he turned. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let me see how that looks if it's black though, like at least these first 2 pixels. Nah. Okay. I guess this needs to move back also. Which, in that case... okay, so is that it? Yeah, that's a doozy. Is it? So, oh, Jimmy doesn't have his shoes showing when he's standing, or in his back leg. Doesn't mean I can just... Nah, they need that shoe. He needs that shoe. Or let me see. This one's... Let me see y'all real quick. Well, hold on. Let's go through this. Because that's there just so the player can know, or in terms of pixels, that's where their feet are. Maybe it helps that it isn't there. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. I'll keep it on at least one of them. Where did that go? I'll keep it on these 3 red ones, so I at least know that concept was there. But I'll take them out. I'll take the shoe out for right now. And there's a couple of animations where Jimmy has it. Oh, now I see. Okay, so let's see. No frame adjusting. So this might be loud for a couple of you, but like this animation where he pulls the chain back. So because of that, his feet are actually become even, or at least his back leg, pokes out a bit. So that's why I put that there. But in general, it's black. So okay. Maybe I put whoops. Maybe I push these back. It's just like this. I think I do need to push his let me take that off. Do need to push, make him turn sideways, so it'll be more like he's more detailed than Jimmy also. Yo, this is tough. I'm not a pixel artist, or I guess I'm becoming one now, huh? This. That's fine. Okay, let me work with this. You the make it here. Like that, maybe? Getting somewhere. At least I think we are. I don't got a map. Oof. Guess I can also make these rise a bit too. Be turned. I think I can also move this a bit. Maybe? think that works, but I can lower this a bit. Yeah, I definitely prefer this process in MS Paint because I have to keep going back and forth between these tools, and I know I can figure out the shortcuts for them, but oh my gosh, that is a lot of work. Yeah. And then I guess there's a part where I can look like this, but then it's up a bit to maybe right here. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I do feel like we're getting somewhere. It's definitely too high though. Probably have to switch the colors because I was thinking of like having this here, but obviously it looks a little weird because they're both red. But if I instead make it black for the top part, I guess I don't need this. Maybe I can lower it. I think that's fine. Lower it once and then grab the black over here. It does indicate that he's turned a bit, but I might move it. I might need to move it over just one more time. Yeah, could I just grab these actually? Just move you. How are we feeling about that? A little too much, maybe. Maybe instead of all that, it's just these two. I don't have to drop it. I feel like that works. We're figuring it out. How to pixel art. Is the music a decent volume for you guys? Because it's low for me because I need to concentrate. I guess I like have a or no, I can have one pixel right there, but just one. Ooh, now I think about it, maybe. Whoops. Yeah, that should be there, but okay. Now what about this? Nah. Maybe that should be like pushed in a little bit. The top part, or no, the bottom part, I mean. Right here, about. Because it helps with the depth. It helps with the depth. But is it is it just too thin? What if we just take this black part out? Because I feel like that's what's giving me all this distress. Give this a little bit more red. Oh no, this one, it doesn't look right, but for some reason I feel like it works. I think that's fine though. This is fine. Just to indicate that he's turned. And I can also make this a little bit bigger. I do this. Because he turned, and it might be good to like show more of his hand. I think that works. So I need to. I guess I would just move these pixels over. So literally just need you. What? What? Oh, I picked the spray can by accident. Okay, that explains everything. Maybe black right here instead of red. Let me check both. I feel like that's better. I feel like this could be red. Very intricate process. Yeah, I like that. Problem is, let me turn the because I'm not saying much right now, or I'm not really saying much. I'll turn the music up a bit. This needs to be like a point where this sprite should be him like preparing to take a step, not actually taking a step. if I could. Maybe I do like actually move this part over, but then his entire foot. I guess would just be. That works. It doesn't use this spot right here. Probably not. We'll see. Now I think I can push this out a bit. Maybe this entire spot right here. What the heck? Come on. Then I can get a red piece. This, whoops. I like that, like this. I could do better. I could do better. This, I feel like the silhouette is fine though. Like having this as the basis for what I'm trying to do. Maybe you can use bigger pockets. Just like dresses. Maybe like have it reversed. Or whoops. Have it reversed like that. I don't like this empty pixel, so I think I will add a red there. Some blacks. Color. I think that works. I think that works. I feel like I like this, but it doesn't, you know, finish itself well. Maybe it's this part right here. With pixels, sometimes it helps to zoom out. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. At least the front leg. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Okay. Now the shoes. If there needs to be shoes, it's that one pixel away from. And this is actually part of the pants, not the shoes. That little, because that's meant to be like, I don't know, like a wrinkle in the pants. It's probably too close. Go with this. Gosh darn it. That might be it. Kind of cooking. Shoes are small and like the base one, so maybe what do you let me get you, player. Have that one deleted, and then I just need to copy, literally copy how the pixels are handled there. Maybe I can delete that. I think it's fine with that black. It adds a lot of depth. This, nope. I think that's fine. Let me see what that looks like. Okay, yeah. What about the second one? Two's fine, two's fine. Now the last thing is that I might actually want to like back this up a little bit. Let's see, let me see. Maybe. To fix it. This. Felt like that did something, like in the atmosphere. Maybe make this a little bit higher. I kind of like this because this angle isn't exactly what I was going for, but I feel like it gives a little bit of their personality, because like it's a very like low effort turn, kind of. Very low effort, like, ah man, I gotta he's running away, now I gotta try. Why aren't you fighting me like here, like a man, huh? That fits the new leg. I might want to push that back. Push that back. How's that work? It's something. I got mixed feelings about it. Definitely got mixed feelings about it. I think that's good. Oh, this is just one out of the 4 animations. I guess it's not that bad because I think I literally just like flip-flop between the legs. What's I about to do? I think I was gonna move it back. This spot right here, so I can compare them. They're both nice. They're both actually really nice. Trying to check the height. Yeah, his height doesn't change, so these guys' heights don't need to change. Yeah. Which one do I keep? I feel like this one has just a bit more swagger to it though, despite this one having more personality. I'll save it though. I'll definitely save it. Where do I put it though? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, he's not centered. That's crazy. I think this is a center. Is it? It can't be. It literally can't be. I think it has to be right there. Which is 25. Okay, then it should be right there. That should be the center. Okay, now I just need to do the exact opposite side. The exact opposite leg. I think I have to push it in more too. So it would be like, yeah, this is really tough, huh? Kind of like this. Why do I keep doing that? Guess it doesn't need to be that far ahead. Just push it up once, that's fine. And if you have 1 pixel, this part of the skin is showing. I don't have to do all this extra stuff with the hair. At least I don't think so. I think that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna go through all the trouble of like pushing this and figuring out the exact depth to do. Instead, I think what I want to do is just lift the pocket up. I think that will do a lot of stuff. Maybe push this forward. Yeah, maybe that'll work. This extra piece. Come on, you can do it. There you go, buddy. You could probably add like a piece of skin right there. Maybe a red. Okay. Right here too? Sure, why not? Whoops. Let me copy and paste these feet real quick so I can have a reference. I'll put these over here. And actually this needs to be all black. Because it's actually this leg. Let me delete this first. Yeah, that's a hard red. Because when I say hard red, it's like the outline of the character, so that one stays. Yeah, so this all needs to be black because it's the back leg now. I could probably clean that up a little bit. Oops. I'll keep it there. Let me get this pink right there, and I can just line this out. That way it's easier to edit later to see how it would look. Oh, actually, I think I can just start it. Come here. Oh, it's like right here. This has mean Hey Drake vibes, and I don't know why. Or Say Drake vibes. Say Drake. It's so funny. I guess the other one right here, maybe? Maybe right here. Man, this is tough. Like, actually. No. I think that's fine, actually. This. That. Question it. I saw that I clicked on a little eraser, and I clicked on the pencil, then to go through it. Probably not to take that whole spot out. Yeah, that's fine. And this I need to add. About the same consistency. Wait, did I not even get it to turn? Where did I just put it? It's over here. Let me see. See this. This could actually be the walking animation. I feel like I was tripping when I put it over there. Here. Coffee. I have some energy drinks. I'm much more used to that. They actually help me more, at least when it comes to focus, but I definitely got to stop so the pretty dentist ladies can stop making fun of me when I go there. Oh my gosh, they be making fun of me, bro. It's crazy. It'd be better if it's the same thing. I feel like that works. I think with Jimmy, it's the other way around, isn't it? Somewhere maybe, but I feel like this still works somehow. Okay. Maybe I think I'm cool with that though. Maybe that one needs to be red. I don't know. I feel like I made it too busy. Ooh, what if I just don't put pixels there? It's pixels. It can't be left to an imagination. Or can it? I think this technically works actually. This is weird. I feel like this works too. I wonder why. Huh. Huh. Okay, let me put this here, and then I'll put it right there instead of black. Don't hate it, but I feel like it's not working exactly how I'm expecting it to. Should actually be darker pink. As it goes into the right leg, like that. Feel like I'm getting somewhere. No, I ain't mad at that. Alright. I was just putting pixels down just to put them down, but this actually looks nice. It needs to, obviously, need to like finish the black, but finish these blocks out. Now it's just a little too thick. What happened? Okay, but it looks like these can go out. Yes. I need to push it back a little bit. Now I think about it. Mm-hmm. feel like I can get away with making this part pink, this one singular part. Or maybe it's actually further enough away from the other red part to keep that wrinkle there. But then I would have to take these out. That black back, excuse me. Silhouette is fine, it just needs to be touched up. Okay, it looks like I did make the legs too skinny. This will be better if I pushed it to the left, so the clothes can. It was not as obvious that there's not as much detail there. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. Do I have this here? Maybe just one. There's black spots there though. I think that's fine. Maybe. Maybe not there, but here? It's a little weird. That's okay, now it's at the quality where I can just not work on it anymore. Like I can move on if I want to. But if I do want to stop, I have that benchmark. Maybe I can push these out. A little too far out, and we're not surfing. Where is it? That helps. We'll keep that. Just because it matches the same, I don't know, aura as this leg. I think something else. Be right here. Better if this was red. Honestly, this makes it look like he's trying to stunt. He getting it though. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's it. I think I got it. This piece though. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that. What about this? I feel like that does add some type of vertical depth. Okay, so if I made that, if I'm making this him walking, I need to fix up. I think I could just actually copy and paste this because it's about the same. So if I copy and paste this part, copy and paste that, and then I just make it black. Getting in predicaments. Two. That's how Jimmy is. Never just like. Maybe a singular pixel? I feel like that does help. Two though, but a singular pixel, I feel like that does help. It makes them a little bit too lanky. Can't match because it's gonna look weird. The pixel height for these two. Let me try displacing all this. mixed up, like too many. Oh, this look. That one. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know what? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. So that's 3. That's 3 out of 4. So I guess I just need to reverse this. What I was trying to do originally? I don't know. This could use a bit more black actually. Shadows. Let me see how that looks. Is that part fine? Maybe right here. I don't know why, but I feel like that makes it, I don't know, finished. Can't tell you why though. Let's stay here in a minute. 2 hours, 30 minutes, not bad. Actually put some his right foot forward. Oh, did I confuse the top part of this? I think I did, because yeah, the your arms are supposed to be going in the exact opposite direction of your legs. So like, you know, Jimmy's neutral here, but as his right foot is going forward, his right hand is going back. And here, I made his right hand go forward as his right leg is going forward. So I just need to switch these. Let me do that right now. This top half. There I can stop at. I think I need to grab the entire thing. Let's go. I guess the top half is fine or whatever. It's just, let's not get these. Maybe that's why I felt like it was off. I feel like I can actually... I want to keep it pink or lighter pink. It doesn't look like I can. Maybe right here. This part's a little too stiff for that to work, I think. Less. This line is kind of maybe right here then, or maybe I can get the black. It does give a twisty feel to it, but I think this one still works. Okay, if I'm doing this, then I might have to like, it's doing too much. Because there's too much black going on in this groin area. Try this instead. I don't know, because I like this motion. It's just, it's a little too cluttered now with all this stuff going on. Wait, maybe this. I don't know. I think I just have to make this leg bigger. And do that. I think that works. I think that works. Somehow I think that works. Yes. A little too much skin. So I think I can grab this red right here. Or black. It's probably too much red now. I don't know. Cause like right now, it doesn't look that great as a still, but in motion, that's probably perfect. It's legitimately probably perfect. It's hard to tell because like motion, how something looks in motion is completely different than how it looks when it's stilled. Do that. I don't know. I'll give that a chance. I'll give that a chance. Gotta do the exact same thing for this. I think it's fine the way it is now. I think it's literally just the arm that I need. Get out of here. It just like has a whole black line there. Must be convenient. But I feel like it's also cheating. Not cheating, but taking the easy way out. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm done with this for the time being. I could fix this up a little bit. Pretty sure all I gotta do is just copy and paste it. Let me see. Where is that on his arm though? It's all black. Okay. I can literally just make this all black. It's like this. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. What was it again? Head matches the arm, so the skin is pushed forward on this one. Ooh. Switch through. Ain't that hard though? It's just one animation. This is just a walking animation. I guess, let me think. The animation that I want to do where he like cocks his arm back. I guess that would be three more animations, maybe 4. Maybe 4 if I wanted to get cheeky, but minimum 3. This actually need to be this hat. Things right with the world. Final one right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess technically I'm doing this for all 3 enemies, so it's not that bad. In the Ghastly Googler, it's actually a joke I have with my friend. In the Ghastly, the Crawford's Field monster, whatever, that doesn't even need animations because it's just this, and then it's supposed to like point at the player. Once it loads, really want that to work. I really want that to work. That effect is so cool. I'm glad I thought of it. That could work in smoke too, but then that's probably too many particles. Maybe what I could do if I want to do something similar to this is I can have multiple multiple like snowballs, quote unquote, part of a singular object instead of spawning them all individually. Neat you. Switch. Me up, me up. Literally. Instead of like deleting, push this forward. Hear me out. And just make it in reverse. This as a reference. This one goes out like one more. No, but he's just standing menacingly. Maybe I'm not tripping. Probably. I'm always tripping somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm doing too much. Instead, this reverse. I think that's what I was just trying to do. Because I copied it from last time. We'll get past it though, together. Then like, maybe I need to do this entire thing like by myself or without like copying and pasting anything. Just because of how like weird that still is. So like here. think this is fine. Make it a little bit thicker. And then we in the wheelhouse or whatever. Oh, I think the stream dropped. Did it? You lose no frames. Okay. That was weird. It's bad. It's just like this. I ain't mad at it. This spot is a little weird because there's too much black. That's true. Keeps happening. Just gonna have to do. Maybe I can clear that one spot right here. That versus. Yeah, alright. Alright. Oh, and maybe there's also too much black right here. Let me get a pink. That's a doozy. Yeah, alright, yeah. Which at least the same. Looks like it. You and then it's where its leg is all the way forward. So it's this one. Next. On me, it's all. Yeah, I think that's the walking animation. Yeah, should be. And then we'll have it just so it's analogous with Jimmy's. We can test it. Yeah, we can test it. I'll test it. Whatever. Let's test it. Save real quick. New. Yeah, sure, whatever. Music, yeah, sure. I always forget how to do frames. I'm pretty sure it's 33 by 33. Then the frames 4. Well, it's 5. I'll do 4, just so I can see it. Frames for real 4. So, whoops. 1. And 1 in between. 3 frames per second. Gosh darn it. There should be 2 frames where his head is turned. Where his leg is back. So this one? Yeah, this one. Pretty different. That's crazy. I need the heck. Keep it getting to do that first. This part. Let's see. This head I forgot. Should be it. Hands don't match now. I forgot to do that part. Let me zoom out. So because his arms aren't really moving as much as his head, it does create this weird effect with it. So either I calm the head down and just don't make it turn, or I gotta do the arms too. But, you know, I've worked on this enemy enough, so I'm done for now with him. Or I guess them. I'll go over that later. That's cool. He has like a little, I don't know, sweater in the back. Can I? Let me see real quick. Just to F around, real quick. I'll just like boom. Maybe this. It's actually not a bad design. It's kind of crazy. I should give this guy a cape now I think about it. How would that look with him on? We should make it lighter. This isn't bad though. Maybe I don't know. We can make it so it can stand out. And I can have it purple right here just so it can distinguish itself, and black on the rest of the parts. Because if I have it like this, it's probably going to be a little too jarring to see. Then again, yeah, that could work. That could work. That could work. I need to consider that. That's smooth criminals, or most of the smooth criminals. What do I do now? Do you have an idea? Oh my goodness, the people have been talking, I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. These are looking real nice. Thank you, Grog. I appreciate that. Hopefully it wasn't too long before I said something. But thanks for dropping in. I need to like have something where, because I have 3 monitors. I have 3 monitors, and my 3rd monitor where OBS is, it's like, you know, I'm looking at it over here, and like it's really, it's very out of the way in terms of just my natural vision. So I can't like look at comments unless I'm actively like reminding myself to. Sometimes I'll just have my phone look at the chat up here. Yeah, sometimes I'll just have my phone look at the chat, but I forgot to set that up. On looking out a car window. I'm gonna get like a very specific picture. A very specific reference. Daydreaming is probably a better one. Let me show you guys this real quick. So I need a reference where it's This, oh, it's probably this right here. Okay, so I want something kind of like this, but like the camera is from the outside, not like inside the car. This could work. Something like this, but like the elbow kind of goes down where we're leaning in on it. Oh, don't. I bet the wheel, that's dangerous. Oh goodness. I think this is fine though. Let's go find a better reference maybe. I think this is fine for what I need. Let me go in here. Make a portrait. But this is really tough because I've never actually done like realistic pixel art before. I guess I can make a base. Yeah, that black. Sometimes black is all you need. It's like here-ish. This maybe. Yeah, I guess. Sure. This is weird. This is weird. I'm not an artist. I guess I am now. I'm not a professional artist. I spent my college doing all this. We changed a bit. So whatever. Best turn. It's definitely tough. What do I want to do though? Is there a way to reverse this? Nope. Blur to on like a pixel thing. It's kind of. I'm just gonna do it. I want to get like the hair. Be kind of like this, leave an open spot. Make it fall a little bit more. Kind of like this. This is weird as heck. Kind of just going with my gut. Still feels so weird, you know? I want there to be a face. feel like I'm getting somewhere. I just don't know where. Where am I going with this? It's definitely not matching this picture though. Maybe I can do like bits and pieces. Oh no. It's definitely unknown territory. We'll get the outlook from this person right here. Yeah. Yeah. Like, maybe it's just set up like this. Too far up. Do that in reverse. Got distracted. Let me get a different color. I'll use red because it's easy to see. Like this. Let me go back to white to get the outline. I'm gonna have to push that red back. Foursquare, what are you doing here? Use this gray. It's tough though. Very tough. Let me see if I can get a better reference. When I look up, when I'm looking stuff up on Google, I gotta change it to my other monitor, just in case some illicit stuff pops up. Because I have an idea of what I want this design to look like. It's just hard to put that into pixels. It would be hard to put that into art in general. Maybe I have like pixel references already that I could use. Get over here. There. Here. You know what? Not there. Look at all these pictures. What's wrong with me not organizing things? Here it is. Thing is, I can use this as a reference. Now, I don't know how I feel about referencing other people's work, especially when I'm trying to do something similar. Do I just not let that bother me? I guess. Let me see how it works out. Let me see how it works out. These, whoops. Definitely won't like this because this picture's already, or the canvas for this is already zoomed in as it is. Just leave that right there. My life. Oh. Started. Right here. Should at least try to give it a chance. No. Maybe I should. Maybe I should take like a picture of myself and try to reference that. Now I think about it, I don't necessarily need this character to, what's the word, exist, so to speak, for me to like rule out the mechanics or do the mechanics for them. Because I could just like have a blank slate until I figure out how to do character portraits in pixel art. But then isn't that just an excuse of not doing it now? Isn't that just an excuse to not do it now? I'm trying to draw Bloody Mary. And essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have a portrait of her looking from this giant mirror. Like kind of having a hand rested on her head as she's leaning on like the pane of the glass, like just looking at the player. That's what I'm trying to do, but maybe it's probably a little too advanced for me. Too advanced for me. Maybe I have to commission someone for this. I'm really gonna switch over to programming in a second. I don't hate this so far. Yep. Make this thing. I'll just have like this as the hand for right now. I can know that's what I was going for. It's actually pretty cute. I think that's cool. Make sure I have these separated. There has to be a thin line separating all of this, just so it's easier to make out. Yeah, it's definitely a little small, but I can make that bigger. Take you out too. I feel like I need to make this all like 1 pixel bigger. outcome. That's her hair. Armor's probably too low now. Actually, I wouldn't know. I think the way I'm doing this is that I'm separating her skin from her hair and clothes. So I think it would be kind of like this. Then I would have to repeat that specific like that. Probably push it back. I feel like that's doing something. I feel like that's doing something. It's like you can make out a neck. So that works. I think I mind having that like the way it is for right now. I'll have to figure out how to do. No, let's do. It's enough for right now. How do you look? A lot of the maybe I should like leave her like eyeless or pupilless. That's probably the move. These. She ain't got no album. Darn it, that's not what it was. Do that in reverse. I feel like something's cooking, but it's mystery meat. There's no way to like make it sadistic at all. Maybe I make her featureless. Like that. Bigger? That helps. That actually helps. Alright. We're really doing this pixel by pixel. It's kind of crazy. Make this part white though. Because it is her flesh. But now I'm noticing that it's actually big. Pixel eyes. That doesn't help. These kind of help, but like, I think they're so detailed they don't actually go anywhere. Definitely. Let's see. I'm gonna copy the size though. Release. It's real quick. It's like this. Then there's an eye like right here. I think that eyebrow is fine. Maybe raise it. Bit. Zoom out more. Like that works. Now I think I can just get away with going anime. Not the upside down cross. I'm so sorry, Jesus. I didn't mean it like that. I really didn't. That's not a bad pattern though. What did that do there? This is how low I want it to be. So, what am I doing here? Like she's sleeping. That's cool. I think I can. It's not what I wanted. I'm mad at it. Like she like has her eyes closed and she has mascara. Definitely don't think I can get the lips in though. It's just, which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. It's definitely like, it's definitely given first pixel I'd ever done. It was like what I wanted to go for was something sadistic. I guess it does kind of look like she. You know what? You know what? I think the reason I'm kind of getting something, and I think the reason it is because at first when you zoom out, it looks like her eyes is closed, but when you zoom in, it kind of looks like her eyelash, like the top part of her eyelash. So I think what I could do is if I raise all of this. Raise all of that. Yeah, it is going for what I was trying to do. Could I go with that maybe? Maybe not that. That's not that. That's not that. I don't think I can do it with this part though. Because I like lower that too. And then I can move this back. Got her looking angry at least. All that. Sorry, this is disorienting for me zooming in and out like that. Okay. It's a really cute nose. Do that. Should have raised him out. It look good from. I need to get. Your dish. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. I am definitely figuring it out. Still confusing. But like, I figure out how I want to go about the rest of this. Go pixel here. It here. Because apparently Google doesn't know what pixel is. Maybe AI doesn't know what pixel is. There's this, which I don't think is bad. Yeah, I'm definitely going through it, huh? I think this is fine. It looks a little weird because of the arm, but I'm more than likely gonna fix that in a second. Like, I feel like you can get a sense that that's supposed to be hair. Gosh darn it. What? Be a little lower. Go take this out. Might add waves later. Waves? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I feel like Just move this back a bit. So I do like how the hair is now. The arm's a little big, and honestly, if I lower it, I can add depth to the chest. This is cute though. Surprisingly detailed. Still a cartoon, I think it's fine considering my I don't know, my own experience level. Ooh, could I give her an earring? Heck yeah, earring. Lip tie. I think once it gets past the hand, it's not necessary. Let me lower that. Could it be pushed to the left? No. It's right there for the time being. It's an open spot. Oh yeah, tripping. I'm doing too much right now. 4 hours? Gosh darn. Well, that's good time at least. I gotta stream on multiple days so I can at least start applying for Twitch affiliate. Oh, please. Trying to figure out how my viewership is split up between 3 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch. I need more viewers on Twitch. I'll figure it out later. But I need to average 3 viewers a stream for, well, I guess all the streams I do. Now that's gonna be a minute. It sucks, but you know, you can only do so much. This is really cute. At least it's shaping up to be cute. Could add a third shade. I guess this one will be fine. Yeah. So far. What about the eyes, though? Is probably a bit more. I think that's the Pokemon style of doing it. I guess technically it'd be like this. Should be one or the other. These for pixels. Ooh, that's cute. Starting to get eye bags. Guess she could be tired. It's for another stream. All right. What am I doing here? Did I don't know. Make the attack for the enemies. Probably get more coffee. If I go to get more coffee, my cat's gonna see me like, oh my gosh, I just remembered you existed. Pet me. I'm like, bro, I don't feel like that right now. Come on, do it. No, leave it out my door. That starts me on all the time. And there's somebody in chat's gonna be like, I can't believe you're leaving your cat outside. It's just begging for pets. What's wrong with you? I'm like, yeah, you're right. And then it's his stream from that point on. And then what am I doing there? Done for now, at least when it comes to character design. Let me restart the recording. That file to get too big. What can I do in Game Maker? I was wondering, like, these aren't the new enemies. Where'd you go? Up on the walk. Not double. Just trying it. little off. Why is it off? I guess it's supposed to be bottom center. Maybe that's why. It's gonna be in the air. It's actually not a bad animation. I just need to fix the head. Because maybe it doesn't look great in like the actual editor, but just from that little quick snippet, yeah, that's not bad. Like, it won't even be as noticeable when he's in motion. Not too much taller than Jimmy, like the perfect enemy size. I guess that makes him less of a threat. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So we got 1 out of 6 enemies finished. And there's this little guy. I need to look up how to make a laser in Game Maker. Too stupid part. Watch later. Easy. I think this guy actually made a laser. Like, the art, not the mechanic. I think this is what I want, because the guy's doing a top-down shooter, and that's technically, this game is a platformer, but the enemy, he's playing it top-down. Illusions, bird control, bullets and shooting. 6 damage camp titles. Enemy attacks state machines. Oh, these like hours long. Nah, bruh. I feel like I watched a video where this guy like created a laser that pointed directly at the player, but I don't know like how to look that up, if that makes sense. Because, you know, what kind of tutorial is that for? And I just look up how to shoot a laser at the player. That didn't come up with anything. So how do I look that up? This problem where I want up down shooter. Let me Game Maker. Shooter destroying enemies. That's not what I need. Make a top-down shooter. Enemies in damage. Sure.
Welcome back to part 5. We're gonna
timestamps. It's not even that old. It's 2 years old. I think this guy got something. Okay. I feel like feel like this is actually what I need. Like whatever this code is that he has. If player exists, point direction. What does point direction do? I don't think I actually know what that is. Point direction. Okay. This function returns the direction of a vector formed by specific components. This function returns the direction of a vector formed by the specific components in relation to the fixed xy coordinates of the room. For example, in the image below, if we want to get the direction from the player ship position to the enemy position so that we can fire a missile at the enemy, then we would use this function. The exact code is in the example below. Okay. So is this the enemy and this is the player? The above code will get the x and y coordinates of the nearest enemy and then pass them to a bullet object to use in a point direction function to decide its direction of travel correctly. What? I'm not understanding this. I should look up a video on that. I think my roommates turned the heat up before they left. Like, he used this code to make, this is somewhat different, but he used this code to make an object go towards the mouse. I'm pretty sure I can just do that, but like instead of the mouse, it's the player character. I'm just making like shoot another. Where? Let's go on. We'll do end bullet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Is this old? This video is 6 years old. Yes. It's a function. This is supposed to be self-X. Then something. The sprite is definitely changing. Let me stop. Let's see. This is cool because you can make a laser. You don't even have to do all that. Why? Maybe I did something crazy. This is right. Yeah, I guess I did do something crazy. I think this is in reverse. Can I put this right here without it getting angry? I can't. Wait, I don't get it. Wait. Action. Built-in properties can use the set to govern how they look in game. That's great. How many people am I missing? Appreciate the alert. Appreciate the alert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wouldn't say it's happy though. It's like, man, it is some type of melancholy. I mean, it could be happy. I'm wearing a Christmas shirt, so that's where the happiness comes from. But yeah, appreciate the alert, bro. Freaking darn it. Tired of missing people. Honestly, most chatters are like from Twitch. YouTube, y'all good without me. It's here. Okay. Now I won't feel as bad. Like legit, sometimes I honestly do forget that I'm streaming. Like, I just remember like in my head that I have to like say stuff, and like, oh crap, the camera. Since you can see this, how the player an image angle. Maybe it's not supposed to equal the opposite. Maybe it's just supposed to equal the angle. So let me do Doge. Maybe that's the problem. I think it works. I don't understand why it works, but it definitely works now. So plus 33. Because I feel like I should have did the same thing with angle, but I guess direction is a very specific variable. It's actually isn't doing anything. Say minus 180. So I mean, this is getting the coordinates. But the thing is, the image angle has to be like a singular, like just one variable. It can't be two or a combination of two, because I don't think the angle could read that. Let me just maybe there's nothing I can do. Okay, so it points upward. kind of upward. This pointing is actually, if I just take this off where it's directly above the player, it's directly above the player. You see like that little pixel right there? That's where it's facing. So that's the pixel on the top right. So I think if I just rotate it, how do I rotate? Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Gosh darn it, not working still. I feel like there should be an easier way to, do this. Like instead of going into, a sprite and changing the direction of it, I feel like I should just be able to offset the angle myself. This doesn't do anything. Is it by 90s instead of 360 or 180? So if I do 45. Just the base image angle. If it stop following me and then take off this part. It's still work, it doesn't actually need the semicolon. Oh wait, I'm tripping. So like this part under it is kind of doing the same thing. So it's kind of, it was overriding it anyway. Let me see. Is that actually what I was trying to fix? You can definitely tell I'm tired though. Yeah, okay, it was. Okay, so it was. I think I said 33 degrees, so it's 360. it's 360 in total, and it's like 33% difference. So if I just do 360 and then divide it by 33, so about, really, 11? I don't feel like that's right. 33% of, oh no, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. 360 divided by 3.3, not 33. 109, so I guess 110. I think it's either plus or minus. I don't feel like doing the math to figure it out when I could just literally play it and see for myself. So that's adding, this is subtracting. So I think I'm basically just gonna keep incrementing and decrementing until it's perfect or about perfect. Oh, should have added more to it. That's crazy. So 30, it looks like. Ooh, getting there. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. 45. It can be 145. I believe 45. Let's group it just a little bit. Yeah, but then the actual angle doesn't need to change, or at least when shooting this. I think it's just like this. Is it? Oh yeah, I can still have it like this, so okay. So we got that down. He doesn't need to follow the player for the time being. It's cool. So now, what's the speed? I think 7's really fast because that's his I guess it's really fast. I'll try 16. Because what I'm trying to do is figure out how fast the bullet should be for the player to be all like, oh, okay, yeah, I need to get out the way for that one. That maybe 32. I'm just gonna keep doubling it until it feels right. Let me actually do this and create. No way, it only does it once. Okay, without me having to do everything. That's just 64. I feel like 64 is correct. I don't know. I feel like that's perfect. Last detail or whatever Homelander said at that one time. Can't wait for I don't know, the new season. I forget what number we're on. The Boys. Really love that show. Really do. Now it's hard to like see or distinguish them. Yeah, 64 does feel right. Let me take this off. Just have the thing follow the player just to see how that looks. Like it did it again. It's just working. Yeah, it was just working. What happened? It's crazy. Where's that trip in? Was it not working? Well, the bullets work. Maybe that's all that really matters. Let me figure out how to spawn something in a circle or create random in a circle or game maker or will Google pick it up? Because I know there's going to be pi somewhere. I know that. Create objects randomly in circle around object. Random range 360, and then you do the instance create. Generate a direction with random range functions. Looks like I can just copy and paste this in. But just so you guys can see it real quick. You guys can't see. So lucky. Oh, pixels. Looks like he did somewhere, and it makes sense. Random range 360, and then like he has a length here. I feel like I can literally just copy and paste this, or I guess I just did. And then instance create. Why doesn't anyone space their stuff out? Like, I guess it's, I don't know, like, it just saves time not to do it, but I hate it so much. Oh, those are like his, yeah, those are his variables. I'm not looking at them, those dirtist. How do I make that work with this? Guess it does happen, huh? Guess that function doesn't work out either. Why is this not? Does it not like it without the death? Zero. There we go. Seven. Wrong number of arguments for function random range. But that's what he used. Would it be zero? I don't think so. Would it? Would it be zero? Yeah. Okay. I just need to close the distance. I'm glad it's a circle though. It's honestly like about. Let me see. So, what's this like? 15. What's that problem? So I think maybe 25. And then I need to like push it a little bit. 20. No, 15. So 18 probably. Steam. Like that's cool. So now what I want to do is all this, I don't know, -8, and all this, I don't know, +8. No, I guess this is -8 actually. Six. My gosh, is it 5.5? God, oh gosh, that scared me. So it's ghastly Googling. That's great. Can lower this. Let's try 12 this time. feel like it's the right distance, but might want to discriminate against the Y for a second. Maybe a little bit more. Actually, make it a little bit higher. Like, because it's falling constantly. Is it too much ghastly Google? It's not completely symmetrical. That's probably why the offset's kind of crazy. Man, I would follow the play. So. Maybe I should make a white aura around it. Microsoft is a shit. What does that mean? Like, actually? I mean, if you don't like Microsoft so much, why don't you try Macro Heart? Ha, that was a joke, I'm sorry. Welcome in. What's that gonna do? Probably not important. Stuff, but I don't feel like doing all that. I really don't. Because I am behind technically, because I've said that in my design document that all the enemy designs will be finished by the beginning of March. And if I end stream now, then I definitely won't be able to do that. But I definitely don't feel like continuing, at least with this, because I'm at the part where, like, it's not writer's block, but it's like a mental block where I'm kind of tired. So the what's the word? There's diminishing returns with me working. Right? If you work for long enough without a break, unless you locked in, it's not great. And I wouldn't recommend forcing yourself to work unless, you know, you're a procrastinator like me. You have to, like, finish a deadline. But I still got 2 months for with this. Maybe I'll work on it. Maybe I'll work it just a little bit more. Because this single enemy has 3 variations. So I got 50% of 3 enemies finished, let's say. And then 2 other enemies who I at least have the walking cycles of. And this one doesn't have a walking cycle, but, like, has mechanics tied to it. And there's some pretty cool mechanics too. Boss it out. 2x2. I think I should have it. Just so there's something that stays after the Ghastly does its Googling. No. I feel like this song is mocking me for some reason. Don't know what it is. I like it though. Feels like the song you play when you're trying to get through a deadline. Hey, you finished it? Like, no. I remember, I don't know, I have like these unhinged moments. I guess everyone does, but I remember one time where, I don't know, it was finals week when I was getting my associate's degree at Vincennes. And like I just did like a really tough, very stressful final, and I think it was for math too. And like I'm walking, I'll just deal with that. And like I'm walking in the I guess the parking lot or whatever, and like this bird just started like tweeting at me, like tweet. I was like, F you too. Like, where did that come from? Why did I say that? Why did I feel like the bird was insulting me? What's really going on, man? I don't know. I really don't. This is neat. Like, it's just this enemy that like hovers above the player, and then it like tries to shoot them. And like they're not gonna follow the player like this specifically, but they're gonna just be roaming around. And then once the player gets into a specific radius, that's when they're gonna start aiming and then, you know, firing the weapons at them. So much to do, so little time. I'm going to GDC, by the way. I don't know if like how many people know what GDC is or how. I mean, it's a popular event, but I think it's kind of like a I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's like, maybe an anime is popular and everyone's watched it because of how popular and good the anime is, but not everyone has watched the OVA of that famous anime. I think it's kind of like that. Like it's an OVA to something that a lot of people are already into. But GDC, the Game Developers Conference, it's in San Francisco. Now, I originally wasn't gonna go because my wallet, my wallet, oh my gosh. It was not happy when I saw that price, but then I got like a ticket for free because of a program that it was doing, and I signed up, and I just happened to win it. But like, yeah. And so all I gotta do is just pay for the ride there and the hotel to stay, and then the ride back, which I'm considering if I should like hold off on. But like, I basically just decided like I'll spend my credit card on this one. This is a credit card moment. This is what credit cards are for. So yeah, definitely gonna commit one of the biggest anime withdrawals on my wallet, on my bank account, on my credit. But hopefully it like turns out to be worth it. It more than likely will, but it's still, I don't know, I get very stressed out about stuff like that. Well, money in general, but just more like, what if I don't enjoy it? Because even when I'm over there and like I'm trying to learn and like get to know people and all this other stuff, part of me is gonna want to be productive. It's kind of like on your birthday. I don't feel like a lot of people feel this way, but I feel like it's, I don't know, a common enough feeling to where somebody can relate. Where like you feel that on your birthday you have to be happy, you have to have fun, you have to do all this stuff. And then so like, I don't know, it like stresses you out. They're like, I'm supposed to be having fun, I'm supposed to be happy, this is supposed to be a good day. And so you like hyper fixate on a lot of things, and like the smallest things will just throw off your entire vibe. I mean, that can happen just about any day, but particularly on your birthday. At least that's how I feel. And it's kind of like that where I'm gonna be in San Francisco. I'm gonna be enjoying myself. Then part of me is gonna be like, why aren't I'm taking pictures, putting it on Instagram? Why didn't I go to this event? Oh, you're tired? Oh, you want to get McDonald's? You can do that anywhere, Ryan. Why are you doing it in San Francisco? I gotta get this situated in a bit. Okay. So, which is nice, but thank you for watching a stream, watching a VOD, however you came across this form of media. But it's time for me to bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara, hasta la vista, hasta luego, arrivederci, all the goodbyes, and I can only hope that I can see you in the next one. But until then, peace. Get out of here.